Hi. Am I here? I think I'm here. Like, I know it's kind of becoming a trope on like how I start streams and videos, but so today has been a thing, and like all the technology has been a problem. So what I'm saying to you now, before we get started on anything else, save your documents, back up your documents, pet your laptop or computer lovingly and say, I trust you, we'll get through this together. It has been one of those days, y'all, and so much. But before anything can happen, I'm going to let some people on screen because I'm not alone. There's a Cat Leah. There's a Megan McCarthy.
Hello.
There's a Laura Nettles. There's a Tessa Dean. And we are here. Through all of the fighting and struggles, we are here. Okay, so two things.
Fighting with technology, not each other.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so first of all, if you have a Twitch account and you enjoy watching things over on Twitch, I highly recommend that you head on over to my Twitch channel and watch the stream instead, because I made affiliate, which means
channel points.
Channel points. You can make me do
channel points.
You can make me do stuff.
Like hydrate, stretch, posture checks, sing mode.
Yeah, there is a sing mode.
Which reminds me, why don't I
can also put one in there for creating a character for y'all and stuff, and there's some others that I want to put on there. I'm really looking forward to playing around with that and doing a bunch of stuff with it. Which reminds me, I need to get the control panel up over here because I'm that far behind. Because, okay, girl, it has been a thing. Let's talk. So the internet was completely out this morning. Like completely out this morning. We got it fixed. We got it working, and then stuff happened. Random stuff happened. Why is now the StreamYard window is resizing itself of its own accord? That's fine. Nothing, no problems there. It'll be fine. Then I got into. By the time I got into StreamYard, I said hello to a couple people that I saw here, and then StreamYard was like, "Oh, you're not going to do anything. You're not going to do anything at all." And I was like, But I want to do things. And it was like, no, you're not going to do things. I was like, but I want to. And it said, no, I'm sorry. We're not going to work right now. But don't worry. It's not your fault. Are we breaking up? Like, what's going on here? Like, I gave you money, okay? You better, anyway. So then I started trying to get that working, trying to figure out what I could do about that. And then my internet went out again. So it's been one of them days. Also, my lights are really messed up, and I'm oddly anxious about this because I don't have the fancy purple lighting because my fancy lights are trash. Do not buy Maross light bulbs. They're trash. When I looked up how to fix them after we had the power outage, basically, if your like power flickers, your light bulb's dead forever. That's the advice I got from everywhere. Wow. Thousands and thousands and thousands of reviews. They're not inexpensive. They're cheap. So don't do these lights. That is my not sponsored and never will be message for the day. Because I am just not happy with them at all. All right, I got the stream manager up over here so I can see y'all and what you're doing if you put in any requests, because StreamYard still for some reason does not show those.
Yeah, StreamYard, get on it.
Yeah, please. Like, that would be nice. It'd be nice to have some feature parodying with OBS, because OBS is a pain in the butt. I don't want to have to learn how to use it. So yeah.
No, are you okay, Cat?
And now the gremlins are going after Cat physically.
That's like the third one to smack me. And they're the command strips that are Velcro. At least it's not like when I moved out of the dorm and one actually sliced my hand.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
When I moved out of the dorm, thankfully it wasn't too deep, but it was like a whole section of my hand had a giant cut across it.
Ouch.
So, at anywho, thank you all so much for being here and putting up with my stuff. If I do disappear at any point in time, it's The internet is just being all manner of crazy today. So, does it introduce yourselves if you want to, if you feel like it? I don't want to skip that part.
I'm Kat. I'm packing.
Hi, I'm Megan, and I write contemporary literary fiction. And I have a Pride piece coming out later this week, so make sure you are following or subscribe to my channel, which is linked down below, so that you can watch it when it comes out. I'm very excited. It's my first piece I'm sharing with the world, so I'd appreciate if you guys would check it out when it goes live on the 26th.
I rather enjoyed what I got to read of it. I wish I had time to go back and like see how it changed over time. I'll just be pleasantly surprised as I get to watch the video. But I just want to say this real quick because I've been going through it too. I'm just going to put this out there as a threat because I've tried to be nice and I'm tired of it. The next person who apologizes to me for not having gotten something done because they've had a depressive episode or an anxiety attack, stop. Those are fine excuses. It's okay. I understand. Don't apologize. You did nothing wrong. There's nothing to apologize for. You can explain that that's what happened, but we need to stop that self-shame when our depression and our anxiety gets the best of us. Because I've gotten a lot of notes from people who are like, oh, I'm so sorry, I haven't gotten my thing yet, but depression, anxiety, da, 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 da. I haven't finished mine yet, and this was partially my idea. So it's fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. And after my rant, sorry, Laura.
Hello. I am working on some, well, right now I'm working, but I am also working on some short stories. And then come camp, there will be writing vlogs of this third attempt for this adult sci-fi novel.
That's
And, oh my gosh. So, okay. Don't ask Chandra questions with tarot if you don't want the answers.
yes.
What the? Ugh, okay.
I agree.
So supposedly this story is supposed to be a novel and a companion novel. So split up my POVs. So 2 in the first one and the Oracle Priestess in the companion novel. So we'll see because there's so much to be written for this story. I don't know. But yeah, come follow my journey.
Because you said you're using Scrivener for this, right?
No.
I was going to say, because you could just set each chapter up as its own POV, as its own thing, and then write it all together and then separate it out easily afterwards. But depending on what you're working on, that may not be so easy.
Well, they're alternating POVs per chapter. So it shouldn't be too hard to separate it.
My walls are
As
so
I say
naked.
without having done it.
It does feel that way.
I don't like it.
So, Tessa, how are you doing today?
Well, I got the complete book done now. And the only thing I have left is the chapter names on there to divide them, so each one has it, because eventually it's going to need a chapter name. So I'm putting them in, but the story itself is done. I'm not going to look at it again because I'll change something else and it'll just cause me more problems. So I'm not looking at it. I'm just fixing the table of contents with chapter names. And that's it. It's done, ready for the editor on July 1st.
Yay!
Finally. Because I know me. I will keep changing it if I don't stay the heck off of it.
Yep, Meadow has started work on my story that I sent to Rose City Editing, and we had a very long talk about it because everyone who's read this she read chapter 1. She's like, I really, really like it, but it needs something. I'm like, I know. Everyone who's read it has said, I really like it. It just needs something. We're all just trying to figure out, what is that something?
Okay, so are you telling me that I need to read chapter 1 and then I'm just gonna be the random person that's just like something?
It's possible. It is highly possible that you would be the magic person to come in and be like, huzzah! Because
Everyone read
It's-
something.
it's the moment where all of the crew of the Buttercup gets introduced, and yeah, it needs something. I don't know what that is. She doesn't yet know what that is, and I'm just like,
Shenanigans?
and I just laughed, and I was like, the funniest part of this is I'm struggling to figure it out, and I'm technically paying y'all to figure it out. I didn't really say that, but I wanted to deep down in my heart, because I mean, it's fine. Like it's a perfectly fine chapter. It's just like you read it, and you're like, that was cool. These are cool characters. But if
a
only
little more seasoning on top.
Yeah, just like I think the thing is we haven't figured out what
of
the
life.
recipe is. Yeah, we need some, grains of paradise, a little something. And it just needs a little something. Nobody knows what it is.
I guess I
don't-
need to print it out now.
So,
I do better commentating when I'm handwriting comments. Who
but
knows? You might get a PDF of things.
hello, Jules, how are you doing? You're trying to figure out what to make for dinner.
Mac
I
and
don't
cheese
know.
popped into my head.
Ooh.
I had shawarma loaded fries, which was literally just fries with the shawarma chicken on top, and the garlic sauce, which is. I accidentally bought a giant thing of the sauce.
I'm
This
thinking
is-
meatloaf.
This is my leftover taco salad that was supposed to be my lunch today, but my dad randomly showed up and hung out for a long time, and I forgot to eat while he was here. So, guess what I'm doing on the first sprint?
Eating.
Nom, 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 nom.
It's really good. So, the hubby's been working on his taco seasoning.
Woo. I love a good homemade taco seasoning.
Yeah. Hello, Mindy. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going well with you. Hello, CB. Had a shower, washed and braided your. Oh, sorry. I'm going to fight the jealousy monster down. I love having my hair braided.
Same.
Terrible at braiding my hair, my own hair. Sorry, jealousy monster, be gone. We got enough monsters in the house today with the gremlins and everything that Laura and I are writing.
I got feedback for one of my stories. From it got rejected, but it got rejected with a letter of here's what could be changed. Because I paid extra for that letter. It's like, tell me what is wrong with the story.
That's
So-
really cool.
They said it was a super unique story, not like any of the other ones that they have submitted, and so they were really excited. But I need to work on the characterization of two of the characters. There were too bland, and the police come too soon in the end.
Ah,
Mm.
characterization
So-
is a struggle.
Yeah. So there will be, I guess, more gore until the police can show up.
When in doubt, just add more gore. And on that note, hi Devin. How is our little FBI agent doing? Keeping track of us, I see. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you so much for making the wonderful, wonderful playlist. If you're not following Devin for the playlists, seriously,
What are you doing with your life?
how I am constantly finding new people through. That's what honestly how I should have answered that question on the. So pro tip.
Oh, you mean like how I did?
There, share the love. Tag, yes.
I literally just said check out Devin's playlist. I'm pretty sure.
I struggle because I was trying to read through my like 700 channels I follow, trying to remember who I had followed most recently for the who have you followed it authored to most recently, and I'm just like, these two, I think. There's too many channels here. I follow too many people. I should have just said, I don't know, whoever Devin likes. Hello, Roslyn. Ooh, chili dogs and mac and cheese. Now that sounds. Why have I never had them together? I've had chili dogs. I've had mac and cheese. I've even had chili mac. I've had cheesy chili mac, but I've never had chili dogs and mac. You may have just changed my life. You may have seriously just changed my life for better or worse. Only my husband can tell.
Welcome to third grade lunch.
Oh. When I was in third grade, my mother was obsessed with us eating healthy, so it was like nothing but salads.
I would have preferred that.
I made a peach salad
I
today.
don't
It was
recommend the
delicious.
school I went to.
It only had peaches in it though, because I ran out of ingredients for everything else.
Oh,
So, but the peaches were delicious,
that sounds
and
so good.
it was a spinach salad, so it went pretty well together.
Oh, and a warning. My father has found TikTok. My father has found TikTok
What?
and was showing me things that he's following on TikTok today.
That's hilarious. I love it.
My father and I have very similar names. So if you see somebody who's kind of like me but older, that's him. So, I just feel like I need to put the warning out into the universe because I love my father dearly. But he's running for the Board of Governors for our power co-op. So,
Did they piss him off?
yes. And he may have two of the other people on the board fighting for him because he's
Ooh.
don't upset a Dorset. We get our own. Anyway, hello Diana. How are you doing with the cute little Alexander there? We have baseball practice tonight. My dad would love that. I was never good at. I lie. I say I was
I
never
have a
good at
baseball
sports.
trophy somewhere at my dad's
I used to
house.
love to play basketball before I hurt my legs. I played basketball and soccer a lot. I loved basketball. It was the only time I didn't get upset with people stereotyping me because I was a big kid. Like, I was 6 foot tall in 5th grade. Okay, I was like, I just went, and I miss being able to run and jump and do all those things that I have not been able to do since I was 16.
Ah!
Thank you, CB. I'm very excited about it. I'm mainly excited about the channel point stuff because I think that will be a fun way for us to interact with each other. And also, I didn't finish my story earlier. So when the hubby was telling me last night about showing the stream to his friends, he then asked, so how did our stream
Oh,
do?"
Chandra's here.
Yeah, why didn't it boop? You forgot to boop.
I am boopless.
Okay, I am not going to come at you like an angry razor beast for tagging me in the share the love thing, but just know so much stress and anxiety brought into my life. Thank you, honey.
I'm so
Um.
sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry for tagging you. I'm sorry about the stress and anxiety, but I had to tag you.
Because I'm just like, there's so many people. I'm people. How do I just like? Here's my author tube itinerary. Just like read everybody's name. It just sounds like the Oscar speech that won't end. Like, how do I not make that? And thanks to you, I made Sage cry again. So, because
Here I go, doing what I do best.
no, poor Sage. They don't. I don't think they believe how much I like their work. I really don't think they believe how much I like their work. And
I would just like to state I do not like poetry, but I liked Sage's poetry.
the poems are so like they you know that wonderful Roberta Flack song, strumming my pain with his fingers, saving my life with his words. Yeah.
Yes.
Sage is killing me softly with their poems. Killing me softly with their poems. I mean, telling my whole life with their words. Killing me softly.
I
And
don't
I
like
just quoted it. I
Um,
didn't sing. YouTube, leave me alone. And I didn't even cite the most popular version of that because I actually like the Roberta Flack one. Roberta Flack, Lauren Hill. Okay, I like him about the same because they're so different, but they're both very good. And if you've never heard the original, go listen to the original because so good.
I'm at
So-
1,000 points.
If it makes
No.
you feel better, even if you didn't tag everybody because you couldn't, you have to leave someone for the people that you tagged to tag.
True.
Yes, because I have no idea who I'd be tagging.
Yeah, the hardest
No
one for me
idea.
was what's your favorite book that you've read from an author tuber? Because I'm just like loaded up my Kindle where I literally have a folder of just author tube books because I'm terrible at remembering names of things. So I can look and see what books I've read from people from author tube, and I'm just like, how do I not just say just start reading this like a top 10 list? And then I was like, it's got to be Sage because that's the only book I've read more than once. And
I feel
I've
like
5 times.
I had it easy for that because I didn't know about so many of the books that like I'm getting them now and I'm adding them to my TBR, but I haven't read most of them yet, so I can only talk about the ones that I'm like currently reading, which I like, just started reading. So I'm like, it's easier for me because I'd be like, I've read these and I like them.
I could have been really cheeky. I just thought about this and been like, I love the book that Jules Doubling Ryder did, the Tarot Journal, because I got to write all the words in it. So I mean, I could have done that, but
That is cheeky.
now that I think of it, that would have been really funny, and I should have done that. But I didn't think about it. And yes, it stays right beside my desk. If you need a tarot journal, it's got some really good stuff for you to write your spreads down and stuff. It's great. I love it.
Can you guys see it on the camera?
You should
What?
cut yourself again.
No, so it hit me right, like I can actually see the imprint
can
of
see
the
the
of
red.
the strip
Yep.
where it smacks me.
Wait, what
No.
hit you? I can see
A command strip, one of the Velcro ones.
those
I-
are the worst.
I was because I removed everything off my walls because I have to have
Yes.
everything packed, and they were mean to me.
Oh,
People say,
poor cat.
I mean, they advertise command strips as being like super easy.
They lie.
I mean, at least they don't destroy the wall.
Mine did.
Sometimes, well, so
I had one fall right down. It just went right down the wall and ripped all the paint all the way down.
Oh no!
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
Yeah,
I
won't
lived
put
in-
them on my walls again ever.
I had cement block, and so it had really, really thick paint, and it just the whole like a chip, the world's biggest paint chip. I was like,
And now all I can think of is Gloria and her story about the person that ate
So
pizza.
was I.
Right?
Where's that paint chip kid story?
This is like all I can think
That
about.
sounds like
Is,
something that kid would want to eat.
yeah, it does. Like, I figured out how to get new paint chips with the command strip.
I don't
Kid
ever do
tested,
anything
mother
heavy.
approved.
I feel this, Mindy. I am going to be continuing to work on editing the audio for the video that I'm doing for the Pride and Prejudice. But if my brain goes haywire, I may try to write something. But I'm hoping to get the audio done today.
I
That's
have 7 days to finish this outline, and I'm just so stressed.
camp. See, this is what I like about doing world building summer camp is I have given myself no deadlines for writing because I'm going to be writing like a fiend once the prompts drop on the 1st. And that was really tricky last year. So I'm letting myself be easy. No, is this set hand? Or doing double duty over on the Twitch? Hello, I always say your name wrong. It's Jeannie, right? If I remember correctly. I'm terrible. I mispronounce things. I'm sorry. It is not out of love. It is out of being a dum-dum. This is just in time. You've been procrastinating most of the afternoon. We are not going to be procrastinating for much longer. I'm going to try to get through the chat because my stomach is really growling and I can smell that taco salad right there. Like, there's a timer going on that none of y'all know about. Just in a minute, if I'm not careful, I'm going to turn into Cookie Monster with the chips and just.
Gloria would be really proud of me because I know we talked about this the other day, but I cooked some chicken and broccoli that I'll probably eat for dinner.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yummy.
So, I already told that story. I don't need to tell it again. Let's see. Mindy says, also, whatever I got back into Blender software. Ooh, Blender and I do not get along. I have tried to use it so
I've
much.
never used Blender either. The first one I ever used was Maya, and then I went to Houdini.
Yeah, I can play with a 3D model once it's made. Making one,
Modeling is not my forte.
yeah, I have to really, really, really want it.
I
And
tried taking animation in college and it just didn't work out. I
That was my
I
major.
went to one day and I was like, ooh, this is not for me.
I was really lucky when I was first thinking about, do I want to get into film? Is that a thing I want to do? I signed up for the Pixel Core boot camp, where they basically give you intro classes in each of the things that you might do. So you learn basic rotoscoping, you learn basic 3D modeling, you learn basic rigging, like lighting, just a little bit on everything to see if you felt that you had an aptitude towards something. They would let you know if they thought you had aptitude for something. And I just have to say, when the creator of most of my favorite Star Wars characters just said, "Oh dear, you try so hard," I just crumbled inside. Just like I almost. But it was a really nice survey because you got to try a little bit of everything. And I found out the only thing that I am good at is rotoscoping, and I no. Like, I'm good at it, apparently, but no. If you don't know, that's when you go through and you literally outline one thing in like
Every
cut it out
frame.
in every frame.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So for a shot that I've been working on, there's the actors that go into a house. And so most of the house is CG. And so the actors, they have to outline the actors and cut them out from the green screen and put them on top of my CG stuff. But they did build part of the house, so they can't just do a green screen keyer. They do have to do the outlining so that it's like cut out on top.
Yeah, you have to
and
go through manually and one by one. Just apparently, I was good at it. I found it slightly meditative, but if that was my job,
especially when they have wispy hair.
That's what I was thinking about because I always have wispy hair.
Hair is like, I just want everybody that I did to have hair like Odo from Deep Space Nine, just like really, really all the gel. Just put the entire bottle of gel in your hands and just squish it back, so I don't have to deal with wisps.
What happens to my hair when I do that?
Crispy curls. Just
It doesn't get flatter. It just
no wisps. It's terrible. I don't like
yeah.
it.
So we usually have we outsource our roto, and so we usually get the basic roto, and then later we'll get the specific wispy hair roto to put on top of that roto and work them together.
Wow.
Hello, Greg. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Hi, Greg.
Thank you, Maggie. I'm trying to hold it together. It's been weird around here. Like, it's just been weird, and it's really bothering me because I feel like I didn't set my lights up. Like, I'm really having because this is about the color of the lighting when I'm just working at the desk, and it's like I forgot to set and I can't because it's just a regular light bulb. It's causing that thing in my head to scream at me. Third time's the charm. Hey, if you're me, like, I've got a piece that I've been working on for 16 years. You don't even want to know how many drafts. You just don't want to know how many drafts. One day, I did share one chapter of it, though. Finally shared one chapter of it, and then I found that I hated the site. I hated the tools that were existent on the site at the time that I shared it on. May share more. Ooh, I could turn that into a Vela project because I do have more of it written. Thoughts? Let's see. If you can find June 2021 issue of The Writer, there is a great article on banishing self-doubt. That would be really cool, and I will definitely take a look for that because I need that. You got sick of Project Spider as a novel, so you gave up and you're writing the film for camp. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's see. If that's the yay for Tessa, that's probably when you said you finished your manuscript, which means we're that far behind. So,
Oh, here's the shawarma talk.
yeah, here's the shawarma talk. Okay, so we're really far behind, so I'm just gonna see who's here. Yaza with the rainbow duck. Yes.
Hello.
Glad to see you here. I love the rainbow duck. It makes me happy. Possibly prepped under the supervision because I never had it before. Thank you for the link to the playlist. That's probably when I was talking about the playlist. Oh man, we're so far behind. To quote Simpson, you don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. No, you don't. But my mom used to make granola bars that were crack cocaine on a stick. Like, she didn't understand how much honey and sugar to put into it to make it gel into a bar. So they were like basically pure sugar with some like toasty bits in it. I made a lot of friends with those granola bars. They were like pure sugar with some toasty bits. They were really good. So that's where Chandra showed up. Okay, we're getting there.
So I found The Writer June 2021. It's $10 for the magazine, but shipping to Canada is $18 on top of that.
Oh no.
I believe The Writer does do digital editions.
Okay.
If I remember, because I always get confused because The Writer and Writer's Digest are different magazines. One of them, I think both of them do now, but for a while only one of them did digital editions. I think both of them do now, but I can't remember which one didn't have one.
At this point, it's silly not to do a digital
Right.
edition. I mean, look at the era of time we're in.
Oh, tell me about it. And Tom's here.
Hi, Dom.
Gel hair.
Full body gel hair. Have you seen the video of the girl who combs her like hair with hair gel?
No.
No.
It's
Oh.
one of the very best videos I've ever seen.
All
I
right.
knew somebody who would nair their arms.
Oh, I used to do that. It was- I am very anti body hair. Like other people, whatever. Like your body, your choice. But my body, it needs to die. It needs to go away. I don't like it. It's itchy. It's scratchy. It's not. I hate it. Like
I feel that.
I don't like it at all. And I have gone to very bizarre lengths to try to remove it in the past. Nair is stinky and it burns and I don't like it and it only works half the time.
Oh no.
Yeah, I used to hate that.
Ugh. Alrighty, so I refreshed this. I'm going to try one more time because none of our favorites are wanting to show up. It's being really nasty today. That's close. There's two of them in there. Come on, we can do it.
That's good.
That's good enough.
That's a good one.
That's good enough. Because there are a couple I try to keep in there every time, but I think they added a new witch because I don't remember that witch before.
I want the witch.
He seems new.
I'm gonna
Purple gargoyle.
Red Devil it.
I have to go with my ghost because when you have ghost, you have everything. Right, Papa?
Which witch?
Which?
Which is which?
Which is which? Alrighty. As we have said at the beginning, for anybody who missed the very beginning of the stream, today the gremlins have gone wild. Make sure you're saving and backing your work up. Don't feed the gremlins. We'll probably play that every sprint because it has been a crazy gremlin day, not just for me, but for others. Oh my goodness, the gremlins are everywhere. Save your work, back it up. We're going to do this sprint, and that's the wrong window. There we go. We're going to do the sprint starting in a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and go. It was the devil.
Ooh, it me.
Hey, you.
Congrats.
Sorry, I just had my last bite of lunch right when I heard the applause. All right. So the devil won. Can you guess what I did? Actually, I had a very fruitful sprint. I got my tea made, and it's brewing right now. And I had some yummy taco salad, and then decided, I'm going to save some of that for later because I want some string cheese. So, success. How'd the rest of y'all do?
I looked at jobs.
Nice.
We are looking at our budget. And when you said, no, I'm not kidding. When you said, you could just send me the pictures and I'll put them on Instagram for you, something started rolling inside his head. Like I told you, that's all we need to do. Like we can find a way to get you a job. So I don't know where the budget is, but I can tell you, he had some wheels start rolling. Wait, I don't have to do Instagram anymore?
He wouldn't even have, because technically, if he was to hire me to do social media things, that would be all social media things. He wouldn't have to do any of it if he didn't want to.
Oh, that's not his thing. The one that I really want him to start doing is TikTok, because I think
I can't
he
do
could
that
just
for him.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is when they're doing, like, especially when they're making like the test dish, like when they think they finished it, like getting some nice shots of like the things on the stove and the things, the things getting prepped for it and the things on the stove and the finished plate. I think that would be amazing as a TikTok video. And I keep trying to convince him of that. So if anybody knows anybody who does TikToks like that, please send me links to any of my socials. Like, it doesn't matter. I am Charlie Dorset on TikTok. That way I can show them to him so that he can get an idea of what I'm talking about, because the flashier the better, because he has this thing of I could do that and I could maybe do it better, but you just got to trigger. you just gotta set that off. So
There's one that I follow. There he is. B. Dylan Hollis, but he does vintage baking.
Ooh.
And so
Interesting.
he does like shoe fly pies and survival bread and stuff like that.
everybody loads. What did you say?
I'm not,
Rose?
I'm not going to open TikTok.
It's B. Dylan and then HOLLIS. B.
There he
Dylan Hollis. So it's all in his kitchen.
Follow.
I'm not going to open TikTok because if I do, I won't get any of the other stuff that I
Hey,
need
he's
to
the
get
guy
done
who made
today.
the potato chocolate cake.
Okay,
Yeah,
It
so
looks super delicious.
I know
He has
this
a
will-
YouTube channel too now.
I know
Yeah.
this will come as no surprise for anyone who knows me, but if I had to quickly shut my TikTok up because it was nothing but somebody singing.
Mine started to play someone's reading their stories.
Ooh. I wonder who that someone might be. Do we have any idea who that could be?
You pull up the black lipstick again and make a few more.
I'm so disappointed in the black lipstick that I have. I need to get a better one.
Mine's from Spirit Halloween store.
I knew it was going to be bad when I bought it. And it looks really good for like 2 seconds. Like the moment you start talking or doing anything,
Oh.
it just went away to nothing. To nothing. Sorry. I just got a notification. The season premiere of Fort Salem just went up. If y'all like witchy shows and you want something that's a little bit different, the show's called Motherland Fort Salem, and it's really interesting. I'm not saying that I like absolutely love it, but it's really interesting.
So for the retreat, I'm thinking we should do the one near Salem because that would be really
Yeah.
fun for a day trip.
Well, considering that one almost broke Brian, I really don't want to do that because he started having like all manner of like, no, I've been there. I know have I? Like my parents forced marched me all over every tourist attraction on the East Coast. Maybe I'm thinking of someplace in Virginia. No. There's a place like that outside. No. And literally started like wandering around Google Maps trying to find the place that he remembered until he finally found it and started watching like all the videos that they had up and all the stuff about like going through their Instagrams. Like, I knew I remembered you. I knew. Like it just almost destroyed. Like it was so cute. It was so cute. And so yeah, I'm kind of down for that.
Yeah, because a couple of us, or like I can drive, so I could rent a van. And, like if two of us rent a van or something, we could probably do day trips out to Salem for witch trials.
I have never been to Salem.
Yeah.
I did go like our first like date. We went to Providence, Rhode Island together to go to the Lovecraft estate and to go to Brown University and look into Lovecraft's personal effects, which are all at Brown University. And at least when we went, they were really, really nice. If you like came in and said, we would like to see the Lovecraft collection, please. And they would be like, what do you want to see? And they'd show you the catalog. And like, I got to hold his autobiography written in his own hands and my hands and read it. And it, girl, if you think he had problems, like, you don't know. And I just, let's just say it's called The Portrait of a Non-Entity. And yeah, it's interesting. It was very fun to read. But we didn't go up all the way to Salem because we kept getting like caught on the way up because he's got family in Connecticut and in Rhode Island. And so we would like head up that way, and then like the gravitational pull of, oh crap, we need to go visit family, would like pull us into this. So, with the exception of they're really, really scary, looks like it's out of something from Pet Cemetery or Pumpkinhead Family Farm in Rhode Island and in Massachusetts. I have never been to Massachusetts.
This place is really cute. I'm scrolling through all the pictures they have. Sorry.
I'm looking for black lipstick, so.
And again, we have started a thing.
I don't have to wear
TV?
black lipstick for my
Internet.
TikToks because I put the black and white filter on it, but it makes me feel more in tune with the darkness.
I'll be right back. I swear I hear voices coming from my living room, and no one should be here. I'll be right back. I'm not going to mute myself just in case.
Such a mood. Is it
And we're just
me?
talking about haunted stuff too.
Yeah.
They have so. Oh, this is so pretty. This color is called Sea Mist.
That doesn't sound black.
It's not, but it's like the purple that I have, but
Ooh.
Ooh.
that's very me.
I have a blue one, but it's called. Where does it go? Where is it? There it is. It's Midnight Mystery.
Ooh.
My blackish purplish one is called Blackmail.
I only have one pair. I have one thing of lipstick, and it's the Ruby Woo matte lipstick from MAC. It's a great color. It sticks really well too.
Y'all, I want to end up with so much lipstick. It's not even going to be funny.
Okay.
The colors are so pretty.
So,
Is there another cup in the sink?
the YouTube app had opened up on the television and y'all were talking. I was hearing us.
It's
This
funny.
is fine. Everything's
Okay.
fine.
You can quantify me.
Everything's fine.
So the cats were watching the stream?
Apparently. Because I walked in there and I heard this weird echo. And I'm like, wait, what? And I got into the living room and there we are on the television. And no one else is in the house. I love my house. Okay. So that was adventure. So we did get another picture of an angry ghost doing things at the restaurant. Another video of that. I remember to share this with.
Yes.
Gotta figure out how I'm going to do that because I think I might just put together videos for the. Why not? My channel will just be a hodgepodge of like everything that I like, and YouTube can suck it. So there may be a ghost video coming out on the channel soon because we now have I think three, maybe more. If I can find the weird ghost prints, I'll put the picture in there too. But it's fun because no one is at the bar, and one of the wine glasses shoots up in the air and shatters on the floor. Just
That is unusual.
and we figure that what it was is that one of our employees has upset Piano Man again because she's good at upsetting everybody in the world. Hello, Key. How are you doing today?
How did she manage to upset a ghost?
He's very particular, and if you're not like polite, he doesn't abide rudeness.
Ah,
Like we
so
have
if you slap somebody in the face.
my personal favorite thing that he did that is just it was tragic. Luckily nobody was harmed, but there was a couple being very loud in their arguments with each other, and somehow a wine bottle got dislocated from its shelf, rolled down rolled down the shelf, and then got tipped up on its side and fell over and smashed right behind his chair
oh wow.
by accident.
And Piano Man said, "Don't talk to her like that."
Yeah, he does not abide rudeness at all, and she's got a mouth on her, and she's the one I've talked about before. Her inner bitch and my inner bitch just want to go. She.
Are we talking slap happy here?
Let's just say she has had words for me, and I keep looking. I've told her 3 times, like, I can just fire you, right? Like, I'm one of the owners of this place. And she just looks at me and goes, "So I'll just show up for my work for my regular schedule then." I'm just, it's not how any of this works. It's not how any of this works.
Does she not know how firing works?
In my experience, there are a lot of people that do not know how firing works. At my very first managing job, I had to get, this is back in 94. I had to get a pager because there were no cell phones. Well, there were, but they were like billions of dollars. So I had to get myself a pager because I had to fire a guy. It was like day 1. "Hi, you're the manager. Congratulations. Now fire him."
Oh, God.
Bye. Like, okay. Because he wouldn't. So every time he would count down when it was his time to close, the drawer would be like $20 to $30 off. And then we figured out what it was. He didn't count the change in the drawer. So we explained to him that he has to count all the money. Like, you have to account for all of the money. And he told me flat out, change isn't money.
Wow.
Then
No.
why
You know
did
how many
we
donuts I
accept
paid
it
to Hortons and change?
So I told him again, I was like, "No, you have to count all the money." And we give him like 4 tries to count to count, because basically the owner would get a phone call every morning, and then she would call me because I was being trained to be manager by the bank, because the numbers that we printed out from our receipts and what was in the bag didn't match up, because he wasn't counting the money in the bag, so he wasn't putting the right amount of money in the bag to send to the bank. So our deposits weren't right, because the system that we had printed the deposit slip and you just put it in the bag, and then we figured out what it was, and I fired him. And then the next morning he showed up for work, and the girl that we had working there called, and she's like, I don't know what to do. He showed up. And I was like, okay. So I went down there, fired him again. And then the next day he showed up for work. And he did this for like 4 days until we finally had to get a restraining order to keep him away. Like, you don't work here anymore. Like, I don't know how to make this clearer. Like, you won't count the money. You don't work here anymore.
That is so strange.
Yeah. And we've had a couple of those over the years that just didn't understand both how money works, which really, like, I don't. Like, one girl would not count her cash because that's not money. Money's on credit cards. We had to sit her down and be like, okay, so that means we get all the cash tips left on the table then, right? And she's like, no, those are mine, but they're not money. So they're trash, and you need to give them to us so that we can take care of it, right? No, that's mine. That's mine. So the cash tips are money, but the other money's not money.
When I worked as a cashier, I was really surprised by this, but they would not let us count our drawers down anymore.
I worked at a couple of places that were like that, and I'm wondering how prevalent stuff like that has become, because we've had at least 2 girls that have been hired by us that did not know what a quarter, dime, or nickel was. And we
survive.
And I'm just like, can you count by fives? And they're like, you can't count by fives. And I'm just like, you can count by any system that you want. You can count by 1s, 2s, 5s, however you want it. That's arbitrary. It's like, no, you have to go 1, 2, 3. And so their numbers were always off because they counted everything as a penny. They also didn't understand. Like, I really felt like we ended up with some aliens working for us, because they also did that with the bills. Like, all the bills were the same. So, like, it didn't matter if they had a 20, a 50, or 100 in there. Like, it was all like $1 bills. So that you would count it out. They'd be like,
Okay.
and we're just like, okay, so you owe us like $375 for today. And they're like, what? Like, well, according to what you told us, you're $375 short. Maybe because we have to ask to count their money. So they finally did it. We're just like, okay, see that number 5? Can you read? We really should have started with this. And I don't know if I'm even legally allowed to ask you that, but do you see that number 5 up in the corner? This counts as 5.
But did they say that they had experience?
Yes, we called their references. And I think the answer that we came to was their actual true references were they were cute in a miniskirt and their former boss just put up with it. Unfortunately, 2 gay men owns this restaurant, and those wiles do not affect us. We don't care about your tatas.
Your magic doesn't work here.
Okay. So because numbers move on me. So I will honestly, like, 20s, I'll count how many 20s and then just times it by 20.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
It's really not. But people
Count
have
the number and then times it by the number you see.
Yeah, it's been like when we became part of the evil ownership class, it just became like, I understand why, like, there's a lot of, like, people are stupid out there in the world because, like, I've already talked about the girls that we had to explain that riding horses is not birth control. Like, that is not how that works. Like, we've had some very special cases come through. We had one girl that we honestly every now and then had to look over at her and say, "Honey, honey, 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 breathe," because she would just sit there, and you'd see her just start getting a little bit woozy, and we got really worried. We're like, we need to find out, like, do you need to see a doctor? Do you have a condition? And she's just like, I just forget sometimes.
Ow.
What?
That's involuntary. Breathing is involuntary. You don't have to think about it.
We've had some special. We've had some
Actually, CB, I'm pretty sure London Tipton is smarter than these people.
Oh yeah, some of the people that we've had work for us, like it's like we actually asked.
She actually knew about money.
It is legal because we actually thought like one of our like third ideas for a YouTube channel was we asked if we were allowed to record our employees and just like put like clips of them just being dum-dums out on the internet, because we thought maybe socially shaming these people, maybe we can, like, I don't know. And according to our lawyers, as long as we put it in their contract and they get a cut of any revenue that comes in off of those, it's fine. And I was like, oh, really? Because I mean, we've had some precious dum-dums.
That is.
And like, I really feel sorry for like the state of the country, because I understand why. Like, if I didn't know so many younger people, like through other things other than work, I would be like, we are doomed as a nation. Like,
I mean, I say that a lot though when people talk about like the things that typical millennials do. I'm like, I don't know those people. The typical millennials. I'm like, everybody I know works really hard, is responsible, speaks good English, and
yeah,
I am a Harry Potter nerd though, so
aren't we all?
and I don't own a house yet, so
That's
I like avocado toast.
I don't like avocados very much, so no.
Oh,
First
As
of
a
all,
vegan,
I'll
I
take
can
all your
say
avocados.
that I've been eating avocado toast my entire life, and when it started coming out on the news and people were talking about it, I'm like, wait, y'all have never tried this before? What's wrong with you? No, but are you okay? Because that's a primary food group how I grew up.
yeah, I don't.
Also, the way that they make it is wrong. I just want you to know that. There are much, much, much better ways. Okay, so let me just tell you real quick. Like, you do it like you're making guac, really. And then you want to add your seasonings. So some lemon, a little bit, if you like cilantro, a little bit of cilantro, salt and pepper, your seasonings. I like to put a little bit of Creole seasoning in there, give it a nice extra spice. The lemon is essential. That part's not optional. And then spread it on your toast. And then you can also garnish it with like some Italian seasoning. And if you know what nutritional yeast is, a little sprinkle of that.
Yes.
That is how
you're
you
vegan
make
or not.
avocado toast.
I'm sorry. I don't care if you're vegan or not. Get nutritional yeast and play with it.
Popcorn.
It is yummy.
Yes, thank you.
It is yummy, and it is good for you.
It is.
It is yummy and good for you. There are very few things in this life that are both yummy and good for you.
Put it on beans and rice, like a little olive oil, Italian seasoning, salt, nutritional yeast.
Like, it is so good. I highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Yeah, what Maggie said. Also, not brewer's yeast. Do not mix those up.
No.
Do not mix them up.
Do not.
It wouldn't be bad for you, but it does not taste good.
Because I discovered this because I had a really bad infection when I was a kid. I had a really bad infection in my gut, and it spread into my intestines, and they had to kill off my entire microbiome to keep me from dying. And so I was reintroduced to all of the probiotics before they had at least used that word for it. And so it was like, I actually had to take brewer's yeast pills. I had to take bread yeast pills. And then they introduced us to the nutritional yeast broths because I couldn't keep food down because there was nothing. Like, you don't digest your food. If you think you digest your food, you don't understand how the body works. We have an entire army of monsters living on the inside of us. They digest our food. And then we live off of their poop. So try to think highly of yourself now. I'm sorry, like the basic fact of human anatomy, and it really upsets me when people are like, "We are the greatest." No, we survive off of the poop of microscopic organisms, dude. We're not that special. Okay.
No, we're vegan. We're vegan. We don't eat any animal byproducts. Only bugs.
But if you've never had, get yourself some nutritional yeast. It is really, really good. And if you can find mushroom stock, like a really good Japanese, Korean, or Thai mushroom stock, really easy to make on your own, but it's just so easy to buy the powder and just add it to everything, and it will just be savory and make you mouth water in all the right ways. Do it. Do it now. Highly, highly recommend. I would probably be a vegan if my body would not betray me and try to kill me. So,
except for bacon.
I'm not a big. See, I don't actually enjoy eating most meats.
Oh, that's right. You
It's
don't
just-
love it.
Yeah, I mean,
What about cheese?
I love cheese. Cheese would be hard for me, but my only thing is, even when I've tried to go vegetarian, I've worked with doctors and nutritionists. It's very hard for me to get enough protein off of a plant-based diet. Like, I get really ill, and I also get really anemic. And those two things together, protein and iron deficiencies, they're not fun. But if I could find a way around that, I'm really curious about. There's a new mushroom-based, fungus-based food substitute that's out on the market, meat substitute that's out on the market now that I'm really curious about. They discovered it at Yellowstone. They grow it in sheets and then they make it into things.
Well, that's a pretty kitchen.
Let's say I'm trying to see where we are in chat because we've been talking, y'all been talking. There's been a lot of talking.
So I just ordered 3 different lip stains.
Congratulations on your new purchases.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure you'll enjoy them.
Thank you. I'm sure y'all will enjoy them too because I'm going to be like, look at this.
I have been banned from Amazon because I've bought too many books recently.
I was like, Amazon can't do that.
Fair? No, not Amazon.
I'm a little slow on the uptake today.
Yeah, I'm doing some. I made a bad mistake for one of my channels of like I want to do this topic for a video, and then I was like I should really read these books to make sure I've got like all my like ducks in a row. And then I read those books, and they all cited other books, and I'm like, oh, I've never read those, and it started this humongous rabbit hole. So last Thursday, I went on the grand epic journey trying to find a book that is currently in print, but it's $1,000 for the hardcover and $100 for the ebook. No,
Is it a textbook?
no, it's just a really old late medieval, early Renaissance manuscript that is not in high demand except for amongst people that have to read it.
So it's a textbook.
Basically.
What's it called?
It's the third spiritual alphabet by Francesco de Osuna, and I ended up finding a public domain version translated in Britain in 1923 that I was able to download the PDF of and read that. It'll be fine. It will be fine. But yeah, I found a rabbit hole, and I'm already back to the fifth. I'm reading some, like, I've got some medieval stuff that I just got my hands on that I've been reading. I found a rabbit hole, and we're gonna see. I think I'm just gonna have to see how far down it goes. Like, if I start talking about stuff that I'm reading in hieroglyphics, yell at me.
No.
Okay.
Cuneiform.
I can't. I have a hard time reading cuneiform. I have a really hard time reading cuneiform, but I can read hieroglyphics because the obsession with Egypt is extreme.
I know I just watched it, but I might watch The Mummy again.
I'm sorry.
I love the mummy.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Oh, some of these are very
Is it Gen
expensive,
Z? This start?
but they sleep
Yes.
30.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and do a spread because I have blathered and blathered. And what are you doing? The dog constantly. Hi. What are you doing? Yes, you. If you're not careful, I will put the camera on you. I
Then
will be
fight
over there.
words.
Sorry, she found something and she's shaking it around, and it sounds like a plastic bag. What did you find in a plastic bag? What did Brian leave in here?
Do you want to see a video that I just got of Roy?
Of course
Yes.
we do. Is it even a question?
My mom's dragging him around the backyard. Okay. Oh
That is my everything. What she needs to do is start doing that in the house right before she gives him a bath and get the floors nice and clean.
she's foaming.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
That's adorable.
He's so cute.
That is amazing. Don't click that. That's not the right button. I'm staying with my ghost because, as I like to say, when you have ghosts, you have everything.
Which
Purple
which
Gargoyle. Of course.
All right, as I have been saying, and I'm going to say before every sprint, don't feed the gremlins. Make sure you're saving your work. Make sure you're backing it up because, good Lord, the gremlins have been out and about, and they tried to take Kat's hand. They tried to take my stream. They've tried to take everything. Don't let them have it. Save, back up, send your work to a friend, whatever it takes. We are going to get there. Make sure you have something to hydrate with. Make sure that you have something to snack on if that is a thing that you want to do. And also, don't forget, there are channel points over on the Twitch if that is a thing that you would like to make me do things. And if you have suggestions for things you want to make me do, let me know, because buttons can be made. We are going to get started in this sprint in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Okay, you lazy ghost. I mean, what, not even trying, huh?
Speaking of the mummy,
Mommy.
Yeah. The little purple guy just stopped dead right before the line.
No, I lost. Alrighty, I am working on editing my audio for the Pride and Prejudice anthology, which is coming out this weekend, and I am not thrilled by it, but it's fine. I'm being overly critical. I know I'm being overly critical because I decided to do a thing with my voice, and I should hate this part that I'm recording. And I do. I hate it so much, which means I recorded it properly.
I see.
My story is a mythobiography that takes a person through dysphoria to finding themselves, and so it starts very much with a full-on natural birth voice, and throughout the piece, my voice modulates and changes.
Oh, interesting.
And it's been really hard to get this beginning part done because this is the voice I don't like hearing. But for science, no,
For art.
yeah, for the art, it works because you can hear as my voice becomes softer as the tone begins to rise. Like you could hear the changes as they're starting to creep in as they get pushed back. Like it's doing what I wanted it to do. It's just there's a reason I do vocal exercises to not have that voice anymore. So it's fun. So how did everybody else do?
I've gone down a rabbit hole of looking at like locations for retreats. Specifically, I was looking in Michigan because I'm like, Michigan, I don't have a car. I can get a bus there though.
Michigan might be a little too cold,
If you're not
especially if we're thinking of doing.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, if you're not careful, Brian has wanted to do a road trip so bad that he'll be like, okay, we'll just start like 2 weeks early, and then we'll like swing up to Michigan and grab Cat. We'll swing across and pick up Carrie. We'll swing through New York and visit some friends, and then we'll head on out to Massachusetts.
I'm closest to New York.
Well, technically, if you go up, you'd be getting Carrie, me. If Jace was going, you could grab Jace, possibly Spence. Like you can like do a big whoop and get like quite a few of us actually.
I'm just saying, he's really been wanting. Like, I don't think he likes vacations, but he loves to drive. So I just think he wants the road trip. I think he
I
just
love
wants
road
the
trips.
Road trip part of it.
Road
Like,
trips.
I think that's what he's wanting more than anything else. So just say, be very careful.
So it
How
doesn't
you
have to be
spend it.
for the retreat. You guys could just like drive out and visit.
He has finally decided that he has to take a vacation this year because he did not last year. And all work and no play makes me want to punch him in the face. And no, he gets grumpy. He gets grumpy. He needs to take a week off, at least a week off. I keep telling him, it's like, technically, you're owed 2 weeks of vacation because you didn't take one last year.
So he's like Cat's shirt.
So, oh yeah. So, I don't know. We're wanting to do something, which is why I was really excited when y'all started talking about this when you did, because I'm like, we're already looking to do something. So, weather tomorrow. All right. How did everybody else do?
I worked on my outline some more. Most of it was me just kind of working out my thoughts, like, because I have no idea what happens next. I have some idea because I know where the ending is, but I just getting there is the problem. So, but that 20 minutes went by like so fast. I was like, I just must have done a lot of like thinking or something, but so quickly.
I couldn't figure it out either. I looked at it and it said 2 minutes. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah, it both did and it didn't. Let's see, where am I? I am almost 5 minutes. Almost 5 minutes edited. And I put on a video in the background because of the whole thing that H3H3 did yesterday. Like, it's just a video celebrating all of the memes born out of it, and had that on in the background so that I would smile some, so I wouldn't come back all grumpy.
What happened? Do I want to know?
So, I don't know if you know who any of these people are, but Steven Crowder got mad at Ethan from H3H3 because Ethan said that we should listen to the CDC and wear a mask and actually be like conscientious to people. And Steven Crowder is a big poo-poo head who's just like, nah, I do what I want. And so he challenged Ethan to a debate, and Ethan said, yeah, sure, I'll debate you. And then went, I'm a terrible debater. I have Tourette's. I really shouldn't do this. Also, in his own words, I'm kind of a dum-dum. So he called up Sam Cedar, who's been trying to debate Steven Crowder since he skipped out of him. Literally had his dad call him in sick at Politicon when they were supposed to debate 3 years ago, and has been ducking him ever since. And was like, okay, so I'm going to be debating Steven Crowder. Would you like to come on my show and debate for me? Can I just tag you in? Can you be my fun friend? And Sam was like, why, yes. Yes, I will. And for anybody who's a fan of Bob's Burgers, you know Sam's voice. Sam is the voice. Sam plays the voice of the health inspector in Bob's Burgers. That's Sam Cedar. So they sat down to record this like 2 weeks ago, and somebody on Crowder's team noticed that Sam Cedar's live stream ended early, and Sam had a medical emergency and couldn't attend the recording, and they needed to reschedule. So they rescheduled it for Monday, for the recording for Monday. And so they pre-recorded Sam's show, so the live stream still went live. And they waited for 2 minutes after the live stream went live for Steven to show up for the debate. They showed up, they started recording, everybody has the recording on, and Ethan's just like, yeah, I'm ready to debate you. Well, bam! And just like throws Sam Cedar up on the screen instead. At which point, Steven Crowder has like a nervous breakdown, like freak out, like, I knew you were going to do this, blah, 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 blah. Just like freaks out with his like 2 gun holsters because he's a real man, ladies. Honey, if you have to wear 2 gun holsters on the set of your own show, your employees hate you. That's the only reason you have to come armed to your own show. I'm just saying. Like, it doesn't make you look tough. It makes you look like a bad boss. Anyway, so he freaks out and just like runs away from the show after making a whole bunch of anti-Semitic remarks and basically admitting that he was afraid to do the thing. And so Ethan was like, we recorded all that, right? So today's the day of the dueling videos because Ethan's video came out yesterday and Steven's video came out today, and they're not the same. One seems to have new footage of one of the people in it being very calm, cool, and collected that the other one does not. One seems to be highly edited and shorter.
It's not like the other.
And so the internet kind of went kaboom, and there's a bunch of like the memes. The memes are glorious. The memes, like the whole Beta Bus meme has been really fun. The whole like the Alpha Male theme song that got written for him is just glorious, and it made me almost cry. Like, it's just, the memes are just so much fun. So I've been watching Lance's video.
Right, that I don't know who any of these people are, but I also feel the level of engagement that I felt for the whole Omegaverse thing. So I don't know if you remember what happened then.
So I'm watching. So for anybody who's interested, I'm watching the video on the Surf Times where Lance is talking about the whole thing. He's done, I think this is his 2nd or 3rd one, because he had the story when it first happened, talking about what might happen, and then this is the aftermath special, which is like a 2-hour, like comparing, contrasting the 2 different videos, and then the memes, the glorious, glorious memes. I love the internet. Internet, you and the memes, mwah, just mwah. Just all of the memes. And so yeah, I am enjoying the heck out of this just way too much. Just started watching a vid on the Crowder drama. Yes, it is so funny. It is so funny. Yeah, I mean, what in the world did Ethan like? It's Ethan. Like, okay, like if you've been on the internet for any period of time, you may not know Ethan's name. You may not know H3H3's name. Once you see a picture of them, you will go, that guy, because he has been such a ubiquitous thing on the internet for like 10 years. Like, if you've been on the internet long enough, you have somehow, like, and just, why would you, like, that's all he does is, like, make people look like idiots. Like that's his job. That's all he does. Like, he gets paid for this, and he has for a while. His streams, his channel, his podcast, it's all Ethan does is make people look like dum-dums. Why would you not think he would try to make you look like a dum-dum? Like, why? So yeah, I'm enjoying the heck out of it.
Okay, so I actually had seen a headline of this, and I watched some Abba and Preach videos, and it came up on the feed from them, and I was like, I don't know who these people are. Keep scrolling.
Yeah, everybody is talking about it, and like half the people are losing their minds. And like the best part is some of the reactions from like people on both sides. Like Demon Mama's take on this was just basically to record a thirst trap and asking her fans to just send the clip over and over again to Sam Cedar because, oh, girl, we need to talk. And I'm just like, Demon Mama, like, I don't want to be a fan of you. We have a lot of differences, but girl, like, you do things that make me smile. I still disagree with you on a lot of stuff, but you do things that make me smile. I live too much on the internet. This is my problem. I'm sure, like, no one knows who any of these people are, but it's fine.
This house I'm looking at looks like a grandma house, and it brings me joy.
I need a cottagecore retreat house. That's what we need.
Does it allow smoking outside?
I have a new
Incredible
friend.
haunted places in the Upper Peninsula.
Oh, that's cute. Does it? This is a valid question.
Yeah, it's just
It says no smoking, but it doesn't say anything about outside.
Because on VRBO, the ones that I found allow it outside. It's in
Yeah.
the thingamabobs.
Yeah, this is one of those stories that I really feel like if you have a life outside of the internet, it probably won't mean as much to you as it does to like those of us who are just shut-ins who love the internet. And I say this with love, not with judgment. I hate the outside. The outside's awful, and the internet makes pretty memes, and I love them all. Oh my goodness. Anyway.
Well, now I need another sprint for two reasons. One, I only have like 40 minutes left to finish Madame Bovary. And what? Why don't they lead with this? Because this is the kind of drama the body needs.
Right, like, oh, there's just so much, like, it's so good. It's so good. All right, let's just get into another sprint. I don't even think we said hi to Carrie. Hi, Carrie. I don't remember.
Carrie.
So much is
Hi.
going on. My brain.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I feel like the fly at the end of the original Fly just stuck on the web. Just help me.
Oh my gosh. So that was the first horror movie I ever saw when I was like 11 because I didn't know what it was. And I turned on, I think, Turner Classic Movie and was sitting on the couch and became so incredibly terrified that I couldn't move to turn the TV off. So I just sat there with a blanket in the middle of the night in the dark by myself watching The Fly.
So good. The Jeff Goldblum one is disgusting and also good, but disgusting. But the original, oh my goodness, it's so good. So how are you doing, Carrie? Did you have anything you wanted to say since I blathered on about everything else?
No, I'm just ordering my tickets for the medieval fair.
Yay!
Yay!
I was just texting my bestie to confirm whether or not her daughter was going, so I have to order.
On
3
that
tickets.
note, the place that's in the retreat room that's near Salem, there's also a Ren Fair going on not that far away at the time that everybody's talking about us being there.
Oh. Group Ren Fair trip? That could be fun.
So there's also a potential.
gonna get a
I've never
lot of
actually been
writing
to a Ren
done.
Fair before, so.
The hubby has been researching a lot. And he's like, "Did you know there's also going to be a Ren Fair?" There's a what? No. I think he has in his heart chosen. But we will go with whatever the vote says. Does anybody have anything to say since I'm just like interrupting everyone here? Let me just do this for a second. Yeah, y'all can just like, how's everybody doing? Everybody good?
I'm done. My book. Done.
Yay!
I'm not doing nothing else to it. And now I'm trying to find the parts for the second one, which is all through my blog, and I'm trying to find them. Because that will be book 2 if I decide to continue.
Mhm.
But it's hard to find things in a blog when you've written like 50 parts to a story, and it's all through the blog. So
Oh, yeah.
trying to find it.
You didn't
So
have
far-
a tag.
Well, I can, go in and go, I know what the thing was under, and it'll bring a bunch up, but it doesn't, I need the very last one so I can go and get each piece, because there's 50 parts. So if I put it in, I'm looking for the last one, because that will have every single one of the pieces to it. If I go with one, then I have to look for, try to find 2 and try, but if I can find the last one, then I can click on each link, copy the end into the store, into a document, copy the next one, and keep on moving, because I made them all separate pages. So I just have to click out, copy it, and then I'll have that page still up. I don't want to lose it after I find it.
Mhm.
I just haven't found it yet. Either one. There's 2 of them. I haven't found either one. I found bits and pieces, but not the end yet.
CB,
Good night,
what
CB.
happened 14 years ago?
14 years ago today. The worst weekend in wrestling.
Don't go to bed before telling us.
Okay, that's a cliffhanger.
CB has perfectly executed the greatest cliffhanger
That's
of
what
all time.
You'll all be happy to see me tomorrow because I'm not telling you what step there is.
Don't do this to me.
I feel like really challenged. Like I need to come up with like a story that everyone just will like salivate over needing to hear and be like, next time on my stream, bye, and just cut it there. Just like,
Are you gonna do a 1001 Tales?
oh man. So I mean, we could always do 1,000 candles while we're at the retreat.
What's that?
What's yeah?
It's a Japanese game where you light a candle and tell a ghost story over the candle, and everyone tells a story. And once you light enough candles, spooky things are supposed to start happening. It's a way to invoke the monsters. It's a fun Japanese game.
I think I only have 100 tea lights.
We buy
Not
them in
bad.
bulk for the restaurant.
Scary
so-
stories.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get our sprint started.
Okay, little purple goblin, this is our time. We've got to do it this time. You got to run a little faster. I know you've got shorter legs than everybody else, but I know you can do it.
You can do it. Give Winkler the bees. All right, make sure that y'all are
Which-
saving your stuff. Because, as I have been saying since we started, the gremlins are out in force today. Do not feed the gremlins. Save your stuff. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Do not feed them. They have taken enough from us. They took my internet earlier. They tried to take my computer earlier. They took my lights. And just everything. Just no. Don't feed them anymore. I have fed them enough. They're a little greedy though. Let's get started on the sprint. And a 5, a 4, a 3, 2, 1, and go. What is it with you, lazy ghost? Let that mummy get out in first. He didn't even have muscles.
Well, the witch.
Your ghost one, Charlie.
Yay!
Yay!
I was so close.
I couldn't find the screen.
The no legs beat the short legs.
So close. So close. But the ghosty. It won. So I am now. Really? That's all I did? Okay, so I got about a minute and 15 seconds more of this edited. I don't even want to look to see how much audio I have left. It's not actually like it's like long. It's just I took several takes of several lines, and so it's like picking which one do I like, and then of course totally George Lucasing all over it and going, if I had said it like this and cutting each word separately and then spacing them the way that I want, because I've got the power. Oh, what have I done? YouTube? Do not. That's like 1 second of a song. GG. How did the rest of y'all do?
I ended up looking up the cost for what it would be for a bus ticket or to fly to Boston, Massachusetts from here. Also, I would, if I took a bus, I'd go through Ohio for a hot second.
I would say just fly into Cleveland and you and I could go.
No. That's not how this has to happen. What has to happen is we need to get Spence and Jace on board with coming to this thing, and then they are going to rent a bus. Like we're going to start a GoFundMe so that they can rent like a full-on bus, and they're going to Priscilla Quinn of the Desert their way down to Ohio, where they're going to meet me, the hubby, Glory, and like those of us west of Ohio. We're going to all converge there. We're going to get on the bus, and then we're going to Priscilla Quinn of the Desert our way the rest of the way out to this party. Like, we're going to be wearing chiffon dresses on the top of this thing. There's going to be a giant shoe for no reason. It's going to be magic, and I'm here for it.
So I have to get to where Jace or Spence are.
We'll figure it out.
And
We'll
then they will get us from there to Ohio. And then your hubby can start driving from there.
He will have so much fun. I'm just saying, I love that movie so much, but where did the giant shoe come from? Like, as much as they show them making a lot of things. I don't remember them showing them make the giant shoe. They just all of a sudden,
they're already on board for this.
And if you've not seen Priscilla Quinn in the Desert, it is all of the great movie villains of the 90s and early 2000s as transgender women and drag queens going across Australia because one of them owes their ex-wife a favor and they need to put on a show. That is the plot of this. It was mangled and turned into Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything, Love Julie Newmar as the American version. So if you've seen that, you have a rough idea. It's very different. It's very different. The Smith from the Matrix movies is the master drag queen in this entire thing. And I'm just saying, if you've not seen Hugo Weaving in drag, what are you doing with your life?
All the wrong things
with your life.
Yeah. The one that you put we could not do in October, it'd be too cold. For most people.
Yes.
Because it's in the Upper Peninsula. That's nearly Canada weather.
What's wrong with Canada?
It's too cold.
Can you get us all visas so that we can move there? Or at least some of us? Like, seriously, like, I'm not joking.
My only problem with Canada is that y'all still pay the Queen.
Hey, look, as long as I get to punch Prince Andrew in the face and bow to a queen, I am here for it, okay? Like, let's just make it a thing. Like, I'm here for all of it. But I definitely need to punch, somebody needs to punch Prince Andrew in the face. I am not condoning violence, but like, in London, I hear there's a tower for people like him. Can we just put him there?
I actually have an ancestor who was beheaded at the Tower of London. And an ancestor who was married at the Tower of London.
Wow.
I hope not on the same day.
I don't think so.
I was gonna
I
say
now
you descended
pronounce
from
you
Henry
man
VIII
and wife.
because, like,
I think Henry
think he
VI's
executed-
sister.
wife.
I think I'm a direct
Who?
descendant of Henry VI's sister.
That's cool.
Okay. Because if I'm remembering my history right, Henry VIII executed wife number 2, and then like a week later married wife number 3, or something. It was like ridiculously
That's right.
close.
Ooh, did you see that there was the prayer book that belonged to Anne Boleyn, who that was passed by her ladies in waiting and kept secret because like it had her personal notes and stuff in it, and he basically tried to eradicate anything and everything that had belonged to her, any indication of her existence. And so it was her ladies in waiting who like kept that book.
That's
and
really cool.
they just rediscovered it. It had been like preserved this whole time.
They
That's
buried.
cool.
They did their job.
They did.
Yeah.
They did.
Well, I think I was watching a thing about one of the castles. I want to say it was Hampton Court. But he had their initials carved in like love knots all over the hall, and after she was executed, he was changing everything, but they missed one. It's like in like a
Did
top
they miss
rafter.
it, or
I think it was like
Hard
a
to
top
read.
rafter. So like, the remodeling had like just finished not that long before. So the carpenters were like, he's never going to see it, I imagine, because like he did all that stuff by hand.
That's not what I wanted.
That's amazing. And yes, Dayquil is magical. It's not as magical as my beloved NyQuil, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching. How the hell did I get on my kitchen floor medicine? By Vicks. Not my original joke. I heard it a long time ago, but I love it and it stays in my mind.
That smacks of a true story.
Like, that happened to somebody. I don't know who, but
To get to near where Spence is to the Jackson area, I have 3 route options. It looks like using a bus.
well, Spence is already on board for this. So
My hand is over here. I need to move it over here.
you don't know what my hands are doing.
Do it.
There's things. Stuff. Sorry, I'm in a mood. Oh. If you live near the Amtrak, Amtrak actually stops in our town for reasons beyond my ken, and we have talked many times about using Amtrak to get to places, because especially like one of the conventions we really like going to, there's an Amtrak at the mall right across the street from it. So we could literally like get over there and then use the hotel shuttle bus to get over to the hotel, and like the hubby wouldn't have to drive. And I brought this up to him and I thought he was going to cry.
They're running a special. I don't know if it's still on, but they were running a special that was $200 off their travel pass.
I like trains.
See, I think I do have access to an Amtrak because I'm near the Greater Grand Rapids area.
You know what blows my mind though? As big as America is, the fact that we don't have a better infrastructure for passenger trains.
it's done on purpose.
Yes.
It's meant to be that way. It's because they want us to be in cars and on the road instead of because the people who are very rich make a lot of money from like seatbelts or something. And
It's the same reason you use gasoline in your car. I love like some of the real conspiracies that are so like stupid that you can't believe they're true until you look into them. Like, cars were originally designed to run on peanut oil and other vegetable oils, but they burned too cleanly and the cars didn't break down fast enough. And Henry Ford realized he was never going to break even selling cars. He was going to break even selling parts to repair the cars. And he specifically had them test various combustion combustibles in the engines to see which ones broke it most efficiently, so that it would last long enough that people wouldn't realize they were damaging their vehicle, but fast
It's
enough.
like
that
us
people
breathing
might-
oxygen,
It's killing us slowly.
but we've got to have it.
But do we?
Um,
know? Yeah, we do. But do
Well, I wish that it was not that way. But speaking of conspiracy theories, have you all seen The Crime of the Century on HBO?
no.
It'd be cheaper to take the bus. A lot cheaper to take the bus. Just to Jackson.
I'm sorry. I know,
Amtrak says $149.
I know you're talking about the trip, but just the timing of that. Have you seen? Have you seen?
I was like, I
that
don't
on
really know
HBO?
what that has.
It would be cheaper to
do.
take the bus. No. Do you know how much HBO costs? No, it would be so much easier just to take the bus. No.
I don't know if my face said this, but I was very confused.
I was too. I was like,
So sorry.
do I need to get you an HBO Max subscription? I mean,
I already have one.
Okay, well, watch The Crime of the Century. It is about the opioid crisis.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Now that you said that, yeah, we did watch that, and
Yeah.
nah. I'm just gonna say our country was built by drug dealers.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
it really was. Like,
That's
Well,
not
says
my
I left
favorite subject.
tomorrow, by the way. Because it won't let me do the actual dates we were kind of looking at. They're too far in advance
Mhm.
for the train.
yep.
But if I do it for next week, it's $72 and it'd still be cheaper to take a bus.
I've seen the thing on incandescent lights. Yeah, just it's amazing how much stuff has been designed specifically for the breakage, and
Like our bodies.
like our bodies. I need a minute. All right, I'm better. I'm trying to stop with the really loud mic peaking laughs all the time. It makes my throat sore.
Are you near Jackson, Missouri? I
Me?
can check the thingy for that one too.
It's not that far from here. It is not
Where'd
that
it
far
go?
from here. Hey, Stephanie, how are you doing?
Hello.
It has been a while. Yeah, I'm just saying. I have a history with opioids. I don't want to go into right now, but I will not forgive them for taking Prince away. They've taken a lot of people away, but there are very few musicians that brought me pure, unadulterated joy through their music. And luckily, he recorded everything. So we're still getting new albums and probably will for the next century because he recorded everything. There's a new album coming out next month, and I'm really excited about it. But, you can't. You took the purple one away from me. It's war. It is war. You sent it back to the dimension ruled by David Bowie, and you left us with Nicolas Cage. If he's the prophet we have to follow to get back to the promised land, I'm here for it, but you left us with Nicolas Cage. I don't understand y'all.
Singing Missoula.
Meeting in Missoula. Oh man. Colorado is hotter. Yeah, our country has been really, really weird because, was it yesterday? I don't know. Time is a persistent illusion that haunts me, and I don't know when things happen. But I think it was Monday because I don't know. Lori was streaming. That's all I know. It was probably Monday. Anyway, to the south, it was because I'm literally between everybody, north and south. And to the south of us, it was in the hundreds. To the north of us, it was in the 90s. We were 72 degrees and glorious. And I'm just
It's 71 right now here.
The weather is broken.
It's 89 here and it stopped raining.
Where are we here?
It was in the
That
low
was not
70s,
what I
but the
thought.
wind was blowing and it felt chilly. I had to put Anna in like long sleeves and pants today.
It
I'm
is
just gonna click a random.
And then tomorrow
place in
it's going to be
Missouri.
like 85.
it's 79 right now in America's heartland that has all of the clocks, none of the charm. Mm.
It's like $90 for me to go to Missouri.
But why though? Like
To
I love
be
you and I would love to
miserable?
visit, but
To be miserable. Also, it'd be like a 2-day trip almost. So
like
no.
we'd have to like there really is nowhere to go. Like there's a reason. There are many reasons we bought the restaurant, but one of them was because if it closed, we'd have nowhere to go. We would just have nowhere to go. Oh, those I hate those notifications. Your representative just voted on something. What did he do
Oh
now?
no, what they vote on now?
What did he do now? Do I want to know? Why not? I need the rage to fuel me to get this video edited. What did he do now? No, I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look. I don't need that kind of rage. I don't need. Yes, I don't need that. I don't need that right now. I don't. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to resist.
If you insist.
I so do not need that rage right now. Mainly because he's an idiot. We've met him on several occasions. He is a proof that the Peter Principle is a real thing. And if you don't know what that is, I highly advise you to look it up because it does govern our lives and it shouldn't. Simply put, the quicker you fail, the higher you rise, basically. And he's very much proof. Very much proof. Alrighty, so I don't even know what time it is. I don't having one of those.
It's 4:48.
But then I would have to do conversions, and you know I'm lazy.
It's only $23 for me to ride a Greyhound to near-ish Spence.
It was 95 on Sunday. Wow. We're supposed to be the
Why does it go?
That's crazy. That is just all kinds of crazy. Alrighty. You know, if I can hit buttons in the right order, then things would actually do what I want them to. I don't want to take the ghost out of the victory position, but it's okay. Papa will empower you. Because technically, by picking ghost, even if the devil wins, I technically win. Because, you know.
Have a little
Which-
gargoyle's gonna. I know it.
You can
Which-
do it. You can
Which
do it, purple little gargoyle.
With your
Oh.
tiny little legs.
That hop.
Which.
That hop is so cute.
I also
It is
noticed
just-
that the witch has red shoes.
Oh my goodness, she does.
Ah,
Oh,
Somebody
how
go
can you
get
see
a
your
house?
shoes?
Notice that
When she
isn't that the
was running,
fin of the.
I think Dorothy
I was
died.
just saying, I can't see your shoes in here.
Maybe Dorothy died. You get Dorothy. Which I have to say, as somebody who muddled their way and actually finished the book Wicked, Dorothy deserved to die, at least in that universe. That Dorothy is a little turfy, transphobic piece of dog poop. And yeah, all on the witch's side. All on the witch's side.
a friend who actually did make it through that book just summed it up as there are no redeeming characters.
No, there really aren't. Like everybody's a monster, but there's a special place in hell for turfs. And Dorothy, you know, a book's going to be good when it starts with a time dragon forcing somebody to have a baby. Like
What?
hey.
that's how the book
is
starts.
this?
Wicked. If you've seen the musical Wicked, you have not read the book.
I've not read the book or seen the musical.
Same.
That's not a bad thing. I am not. This is not an endorsement of the book at all, because the book is interesting. It is an interesting read. Basically, what they took away from that
It's
is
also dense and
Yeah.
really hard to read.
it is not the easiest book to read. Basically, what they took away from it to make the musical is that the witch's name is Elphaba because she is not named in the original Baum stories, and a little bit about the backstory about her and Glenda and the wizard. They basically took that and went, we can run with that, and that's where the musical Wicked pretty much comes from. A lot of it they left on the table, as they should have. But yeah, the book starts with how Elphaba was born, and it involved the time dragon and her mother not wanting kids, and she was the only one in the village that was born with green skin because the time dragon said that it had to be that way, and that's when the transphobia starts. And like, no, there are no heroes in that book.
I'm sending you something for this.
All righty. Let's go ahead and get this.
Oh wait, I think that one's near my aunt.
That is amazing. That is amazing. I am in the loves. Yes. I need that on a t-shirt. All right, let's get started on the sprint. I have a picture to look at. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Uh,
Oh, it's the devil from behind. Oh my goodness. The devil just snuck in there and took it. Alrighty, before we do anything else, on behalf of dear Haley, who has redeemed a stretch, I'm
Oh
gonna.
my entire spine.
Oh
was
wow!
popped.
Thank you. I needed that. Oh, woo. I needed that. Oh yeah. Oh, my spine thanks you. And whew,
Ugh.
I didn't realize that I needed to stretch that much, but thankfully, Haley did. So yes, this is the fun of getting to watch on the Twitch. Is you can make me do stuff because I'm your little marionette.
I'm this close to Sting mode.
I have 1,592 pride. So close.
I'm 1,600 and something. I don't know. I haven't clicked on the. Let's see how much I have.
I
1,600.
will say I did not embellish any of the numbers. These are what I saw them at on other people's streams.
I have sing mode at 2,500 on mine.
So those are the options that
So a bargain. Yes.
Yeah, Charlie actually has sing mode cheaper than me for your channel points.
I do like the icon of the person like holding their hands over their ears and the lightning. Just it was fun making the icons for them. I enjoyed way too much. So I'm now like almost 6.5 minutes of edited audio of this thing, and I'm enjoying it. It's I'm hoping other people like it. I am going to try to add music to it. We'll see. It's probably just going to be a single still image because we'll see. But whatever I can motivate myself to get done, because my brain and I are not friends. So sorry, the doggy just stretched out. Like, if she wouldn't run and hide from it, I totally would set up a doggy cam button. But I feel like people would be wasting their pride. Because as soon as I turned the camera on, she would know. And she would run away. And she would hide. Because that's what she does. And then I might be able to see if we could get a cheap GoPro for the living room that I could Wi-Fi connect over here and do secret cat cam. Because if I'm not in there and they're used to the camera just being there, they may not notice. I don't know how exciting it would be because more than likely they'll just be sleeping. But it's a thing to think about for the future. So how did everybody do?
I started watching the video that Spence sent me like several months ago, and I never must have been like, I'll watch this later after seeing the notification for it. And then I'm like, hey, when did I see this? But it's about cottagecore mods for Stardew Valley.
Oh, cottagecore mods for Stardew Valley.
There's so many.
I was writing while watching these history teacher reacts to epic rap battles.
That just sounds like fun.
Especially the there was a different one that I was watching this morning, and they were reacting to the most recent epic rap battles of history that came out like last week or something, which was Richard the First versus Ragnar Lodbrok. And one of Richard's lines is, "If I wanted to fight loser Vikings, I'd go to Minnesota." And the history teacher was like, "But that's my team. What are you doing?"
So I just have to say, I feel good that you said that came out like last week because I think I'm still subscribed to Epic Rap Battles of History, and I didn't know they were still making them. I have not seen them in my feed in so long. I thought they just went away. So they don't just do it to author tubers; it's everyone, even the big channels. I'm sorry, because of the whole did Satan win thing, I remembered that I grabbed this thing because I've been referring to this pride meme that's been going around, and then I realized I'm like live terminally on the internet. I need to grab the other ones because I've seen one for Bai and I've seen one for Ace, and the Ace is amazing. It's just they've all been good, but it's basically so you break up the letters in the word to the stripes on the flag, and then you rearrange the stripes to make other things. And then what kind of that thing are you? I am personally the one in the bottom corner, Satan. Except for some days when I'm but most of the time.
So,
No.
what would I Google to find the Ace version?
I just when I wanted to make sure I got it, I just typed trans pride flag meme, and it was like the top result. So if you did Ace pride flag meme, that might do it.
We're all very wholesome.
Mama said, just to illustrate how much I don't do the sports, when Carrie said loser Vikings in Minnesota, my brain was like, oh, there are a lot of Nordic people there?
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Majority of my sports knowledge comes from my husband. So.
I know absolutely.
I follow our local teams to like the barest extent because it's fun sometimes, but beyond that,
I'm very easy to get on your side. Like I have decided that I'm taking sides in the football sports ball matches what are happening in the world because one of their players came out as gay and they're the only openly gay player in the NFL. And I was like, okay, Raiders, yay. Because I'm easy to sway that way. But my personal favorite was the Sports Center headline that somebody sent me that said, what was it? It said, Raiders now have actively homosexual player. And I'm just like, I don't think that means what you think it means, but when you read the article, like, I think they meant like active duty, like he's still playing, like people who have played in the past have come out after the fact. And I think from the context of the article, they meant that they have a gay active player. I think they got their words in the wrong order because I don't know, but yay, you have one of us, Pride Raiders. Don't burn the city down, boys. Because I used to live not far from the stadium, and every time there was a game, there was a riot. You knew if you won or lost by the number of gunshots you heard. If we won, you just slept on the floor and hoped none of the bullets found you. Oakland was fun. Oakland was so much fun. I loved it so much, and that's about all I know about the sports ball. I love that. I just love that so much. I'm sorry. Yes. How did everybody else? How's everybody doing? Is everybody feeling good? Getting stuff done?
I fed the doggies, so they are now satiated and sleeping in their little box that I have. It's not a box. It's what I call it. It's a kennel, but I call it the box.
Doggies too short to go into the hole.
I do. If you misbehave, you're going into the box, and it just sounds really terrible. But they actually kind of like it in there. But then I was working on my outline, and I'm getting stuck, but I'm working through it. It's just slow trudging through the questions I have in my head. Like, what is happening next exactly? How many secrets exactly am I exposing at this moment in time? Do I save them for later, or do I just let all the secrets out right now?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like when I'm working on a story to start with a beat sheet, because I may change the last beats when I get there, but I at least have made myself answer a full story arc.
Yeah.
So I at least have a general idea of where I'm heading.
Beat sheets just never seem to fit with what I'm doing, though. I can never find a beat sheet that works.
I can feel that. Pride has ruined my brain, and so every time I try to pull out anybody's name, I'm just getting like various queer musicians and stuff instead, because my brain don't work. I think her channel is Katastic.
Oh, Katie Tastic?
Katie Tastic, that's it. My brain kept trying to go K-Tranida, and I'm like, no, that's a musician, honey. Wrong. No. Oh, I have a weird autocomplete in my head when it comes to Pride Month. It's a Pride party in here all day long. It's actually like that most of the year. But have you tried her 36.1?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
I haven't followed her since I was a booktuber myself.
I was just thinking of different beat sheets that I've seen, and she's got a method where it's I think 36 beats if I'm remembering it correctly, and they're very simple, like major points of a story that can really fit anything.
Mhm.
And I'm really selling this well. I'm sorry if you ever find out that I just like mangle the description of your thing. I'm sorry. I loved the video when I watched it a long time ago. But I'll try to find it when we go into the next sprint and put a link to it in the chat, because it was interesting. It seemed like a kind of an all-purpose thing, and I don't know. It might help, it might not.
We'll see.
I know that this is one of my absolute favorite crutches. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that's different. Yes. Okay, I'm happy about that. By the way, y'all, if you're not playing around in the Discord, link is in the description box below. We now have a pets channel, and there's cuteness. There's cuteness,
So much
and
goodness.
my husband is in there. He is at the hubby, and every day you do not see stuff in the food channel, just at the hubby where the food picture's at. Just do that until he learns, because he's got it on his phone, so he will get notifications.
Is that where I go to pasture for the cookbook?
You can do that there too.
I just added the hubby where the food pig's at.
Where the food pigs at? Where the food pigs at? I know you got them. I actually know. I can look at because see, we share a photo library, so like that's the sad thing is I know when they're doing food pictures, because I can just sit here and go, oh, look at all the food pictures.
Oh, I can't see.
But we need the hubby to explain what it is.
Yep.
Yes.
Because I could share them, but like some of these things, I don't know what they are, because that could be one thing, that could be a different thing, and seriously, that's the that's the ghost video. Yeah, that's definitely. I need to make a ghost video for the channel. That's just crazy watching it fly off like that. Anyway, sorry, I distracted myself with my own phone with a video at our restaurant because I am like that today. I am broken in the head, and I love it. We call our kiddo the box too. There's a. I'll see if I can find it, and I will have to get his permission to share it. But when we were staying with my folks, taking care of them when we first moved here, they have a really big black lab who has a really, really big kennel, and so Brian got into it, and I may have taped his mouth closed, locked the door, and taken pictures. They're very cute. They're very cute. They're very funny. I wish they had sound so you could hear my parents laughing. I mean, just cackling like the Joker in the background. Like, this really is like a lost scene from Harley Quinn.
So
When my
She had to-
sister
she had to
had
put the
her
thing-
when my sister had her bunny, we brought her home when she was on winter break. And the cat got into her cage. And we shut the door. And she's like, help, like the big sad eyes. Like, where did you do this to me?
So the Easter egg in my Share the Love video is listen for the desperate cries of Minerva screaming, "Love me!" at the door, because I just needed to get this video done and I was not re-recording anything. I was just like, I'm done. He's not stopping. I'm going to keep going. Like, if you listen faintly in the background at a certain point, you can just you can just hear the cries of rage in the background. So Easter egg. Because I don't know what to do with her. Because she cries and she moans, and then I go out there and she's like, okay, and she leaves. Like, she just doesn't want me back here. She's got to keep an eye on me. That's the problem. You got that on the video. It's so funny. It's just I'm trying to get over my perfectionism. Like, that's a lot of what this year is about. She started. I just heard her.
I heard it too.
It may be about to start up again, but a lot of what this year is about is me trying to get over my perfectionism, which is why this is driving me crazy. Because I spent a lot of time designing the space to look a certain way because it's the way I wanted it to be, and you're wrong. And I can't really turn this off, because if I do,
It's
It's-
blue.
everything gets very gloomy,
Die.
and it looks like the scene, like, welcome to my dark world. And even for me, I can't. Like, and without the ring light on, it's very dark. So this is me here to deal with my perfectionism, and the universe is helping. I did not ask for your help, but you know, you got to be helpful anyway. Alrighty, let me check one more time. Where are we as far as time goes?
it's 8:30
Is
Eastern.
it? Alrighty. How about this? I'm going to do one more sprint and then go, because I wanted to go till 8 o'clock, and I don't think I'm going to get this audio finished, but it's okay. It's all right. I cannot hit my goal. It's fine. Hey, Shay, how are you doing?
Hello.
How are you doing? I am so heartbroken that I keep missing your streams, because we're like on exact opposite ends of the spectrum. Because by the time my stream is over, the hubby is home and it's time to like have family time. And then I'm just like, get the notification. I'm like, but Shay's streaming. And I miss the hangouts. Granted, I don't miss the hubby working 72 hours a week. That's an improvement. But I miss so much. I hope everything is going well with you. That is not. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely the last sprint, because I'm all confused why it won't share the timer. Because I got rid of the timer because we did the other thing. And yeah, that would be why.
Okay, Purple Goblin, this is our last chance. You got to do it for me. You got to run those little legs as fast as you can. We are going to win this time.
So you're super glad you can catch this one. That is awesome.
Woo!
Yay!
Yay!
Woohoo
think
for
I'm
baby.
out.
Can I just say, depending on how the rain is tomorrow, because we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, if it's not like risk of electrocution or blowing away in winds, I might just like take a metal chair and sit in the driveway and just like take me away. Just let it rain. Just let it rain. I just want that. Like I miss like just sitting out in the rain and just like being in the rain. And around here we don't get those kinds of rains. We get like floods, storms, or lots of lightning. And I'm hoping we just have one of those where I can just sit in the rain and just let the rain wash all the evils away. That's my hopes for tomorrow. That is my hopes for tomorrow. You're in Montana and just a bit too warm for you. Montana should not be warm. I'm stating this on principle, not on any personal knowledge. I've never been there, but my understanding of U.S. geography, where Montana is well, I guess Saskatchewan gets pretty warm too, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Anywho, I'm not going to start talking about Canada, or I'll really be proven what an idiot and a dum-dum I am. Let's get the sprint started. Remember, y'all, the gremlins have been trying to take everything. They've tried to take the streams. They've tried to take equipment. They took my light. Don't feed the gremlins. Make sure that you are saving your work. You're backing it up. You're sending it to a friend. You are not losing it. It is so vitally important. If you have not saved it all this stream, are you that much of a risk taker? Don't do it. Just Command S, Control S, depending on the system that you're on, it'll all be good. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with, because water is life. We are going to get this sprint started in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Hey, the ghost actually got off to a bit of a fast start this time.
Satan and the mummy are in time.
Yeah. The devil and the purple gargoyle are in the lead, but they're both falling back. And the devil is running forward because the purple gargoyle just didn't run.
Riggs, I tell you.
Oh my goodness. And I just saw it's Mama calling somebody out, and I just thought,
I'm downloading mods and I have to make sure they're working.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't sure who it was because somebody hit 10K on an outline and somebody else is just at a computer. And
There's also another person on this here as well who could also be guilty of this.
Yes.
what, Carrie? Carrie is innocent. She wouldn't send people skulls in the mail or anything. I mean, that would never happen.
No, we're talking about Tessa. Tessa would be the one.
Tessa's secret streaming channel where it's nothing but Stardew Valley.
Beware of the quiet ones. Beware of the quiet ones.
Well, the cottagecore video was that Spence had sent me was a mods video, like the mods that they used to make it more cottagecore, and I was like, yes.
So Tom has redeemed a hydrate. So
My cup is empty. It's been empty the whole time.
I drank it all.
Drop my coaster.
can I just say, I love a good red tea. I love a good red tea. I hear people say that they're bitter, and I'm just like, you're bitter. They're delicious. So I got more editing done. I am living in the it'll be fine of the of this project. Like, it'll be fine. It will be done when it is done. The fact that I'm doing anything is a victory right now, because I really don't feel like doing anything. And yes, let's not gloss over. Where is it? There it is. 10K in the outline.
It's ridiculous. And I'm still nowhere near done. I have 7 more days. This is the last week before the camp, so I got to get it done before then so I can actually start writing.
I'm not sure, but I feel like the outline... Oh, I shouldn't say this. I'm going to say it. I'm sorry. I do believe the outline for my 5.5 book series is around 15K.
That's funny. So I might have to break this up into a few books.
You can also just be a lot more detailed than I am. Cause
I am going pretty detailed. Sometimes I'm even including like text that I would like, what I would have so and so say possibly in that situation.
So I feel like you're doing more of a zero draft.
Not quite. It's still more of an outline than a zero draft. It's like a negative draft, I think we were deciding that it was.
Yes, I like that.
Or some people call it a skinny draft.
Skinny draft.
It's not skinny.
It's a lot of telling. Skinny isn't. It's a lot of telling.
Yeah.
So I got
yeah,
and it's
I agree with Laura.
And there's this one sticker. I took a picture of it and sent it to my best friend. It says, "Best friends are for asking the questions you don't want in your search history."
Agreed. Yes. Yes. All of the yes. I've got a couple of those. Like, I've got a friend who is actually a pharmacist who luckily believes that I'm a writer, because I'm just like, I really don't want to search this because I don't need the FBI coming to my house. But if I did this, put this in somebody's tea, would that kill them? And they just always kind of pause for a minute and go, for a book, right? Like, yes, for a book. Oh yeah, they'd be dead. They'd be totally dead. It would work faster if you actually did this instead of that, and then it's just like all about how to murder people, because pharmacists be dark, y'all. Like, there's a seedy underbelly in there. Wow. I as somebody who's currently not drafting, I am envious of this in so many ways. 1,097 words for the whole stream.
That's a whole day's worth of writing right there.
All the snaps. All of the snaps. Yep, Laura's stream is starting in 4 minutes. I have already thrown the link into the chat below. Let's see. Don't remind me of tea. I have to make my last ditch effort to kill the sickness tea tonight, and I don't wanna. Yeah, we have what we lovingly call our witch's brew tea because a friendly neighborhood witch taught us how to make it, and it's fine as long as you drink it so that it's so hot your taste buds cannot register what is being done to them.
Why is this
Do
downloaded
not let it get cold.
Photoshop file?
That's
It-
interesting.
Is that how they are doing their sprites? Maybe?
Well, so it's supposed to be a RAR file,
Oh.
and it's downloading as a Photoshop file.
Well, that
Weird.
is weird.
So I can't use it at all.
And yes, Spence, I can imagine that you stand this kind of outline. I've read some of your those things you call an outline that are really at least preliminary to zero drafts. Yes.
I found my stories. The first one, I didn't get the second one, but I got one of them.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
Almost done copying it over from into a document. But I still got to find the other one. That's the one I really want to write. So of course that's the one I can't find.
okay, so my friend Sue has what she likes to call her better than death tea. And you have to say that to yourself so many times to drink it because it is all the foulness, because it has the golden seal, it has the echinacea, it has a little touch of copper in it. It's got a lot of it's so bad. It is so bad. It is all the bad. It will make you intensely sick for one night.
Nope.
But usually you're fine the next day. But whatever you're feeling now, it is going to get a lot worse before it gets better. But you will suddenly realize, oh no, I have to go to the bathroom. And then you will pee so long, you will be looking at your hands, waiting for them to desiccate. Like you're expecting, I will be a mummy by the time this is done. And then you're better. There's also some fevers and stuff. It does all the things. It is better than death tea. It was taught to you by your aunt by a Creole healer. Oh, then that's probably really good. That's probably really good. You make healer's tea the way the way you give feedback. No F's given, just get better. Yeah, that's about what it is. I'm a big fan of a lot of herbal remedies because as somebody who lives in the United States where medicine is expensive and doctors are unaffordable a lot of the times, you have to figure out what you could do to survive. I just wish I had lived. I wish I was old enough to have asked for all of my great-grandfather's recipes because nobody else did. And he had a God's honest cure for everything. He had this weird mud stuff that he would make that would cure a snake bite. Like he had a cure for everything. And none of us know what they were. None of us. Good timing. Somebody is on their way home. Alrighty, it is time. And on that note, but ching. We are done for the evening. Does anybody have anything that they would like to outro about?
Coffee Bunny Cafe tomorrow, 3:30 Eastern. It'll be on my channel. Well, my Twitch channel.
I have a craft to work on during that.
Yay.
I am probably going to be struggling with this video still.
I have a chronic illness and disability tag video on my channel that it would be awesome if you would check out. And if you have a chronic illness or disability, I would love for you to do the tag. The questions are at the bottom of the video, and you can also find the playlist to the chronic illness and disability tag on my channel page if you want to check it out and see what everyone else has done. Some of the videos are like excellent, like they're fantastic. I love all of them. I highly recommend going and watching those videos. So.
They're really, really cool, and you should definitely check them out. And I say this every time she brings it up, but even if you don't have a YouTube channel or you don't feel like making that kind of a video, take them and put them in your journal and use them as prompts. They are very good questions. And that's actually very similar to the Better Than Death. It's villainous, it's evil, it tastes like something from the Bog of Eternal Stench, but more metallic than I expected. It's yeah, but yeah. Yes. All of that. Is Laura over on the thing?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Let's see. Let's open the raid thing. I only know of 2 channels that are streaming right now, and both of them are not the kinds of channels I expect.
Chloe's live
Chloe's live?
on Twitch.
How is she not on my list? I need to fix this.
I always like for colds doing zinc and then getting hot and sour soup from my favorite Thai restaurant and get it extra spicy so that it clears everything out. But the vitamins and stuff in the soup really help with getting you back to where
My
you
dad
should
just
be.
tried to get me to inhale freshly ground up horseradish.
That sounds painful. Effective, but painful.
Alrighty. So Chloe is streaming. So for those of you who are on the Twitch, I am going to set us up to raid over into Chloe's channel. And I don't know. Tell them Charlie sent you. I don't know. We don't have a shout. We need to
Something about
figure
the
out
cheerleaders.
something about the something cheerleaders. Hey, that's actually very on brand. Something cheerleaders. That is very on brand for me. Alrighty. So there's a good chance I might stream early tomorrow because I'm going to be recording this week's podcast and I keep wanting to do it on Twitch. So if I can get all of my energy up before the Craft Bunny Cafe starts. So keep an eye on the channel. I'm trying to get my schedule figured out, but between depression and anxiety, it's all a pain. Alrighty, let me get this set up, and the raid timer should be starting. Yes, it is starting
I can
now.
see it.
And have the fun, y'all. Bye.
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 Don't forget, after we've rated, you're gonna
Yeah.
end your stream.
Yep.